Why is it? My audio working? Okay, it should work now. Wow, such a hassle. So hello, Ian. I wonder why when I join YouTube I get all the messages read from the chat, which is kinda scary, kinda dangerous. Okay, Arch, actual Arch. This PC might be it might be the last time I stream on this PC. Very dim. Can make it louder. Hey, can you hear me? Actual Arch. Okay, right now it should be. It should. This bar doesn't tell me anything. Not really. Okay, leave it like that for now. Tell me if it's fine or not. Okay, so I've got a problem with NVMe. You know that the only kernel I have is Linux or this one. I don't know, like, what do I do with it? Great, pop-up. Okay, let's do some compiler def. Let's just borrowed pass. Screen key, you mean a print screen? I have a print screen key. And I have caps lock and num lock. And I have numpad on the laptop. Oh, this? No, I don't have such thing. Microsoft on-screen keyboard. Snapcraft, which has quite a bit of packages. Maybe I should install snaps. Python. Maybe there's an AR version. Need to move my mouse out of the way because I don't use it anymore. Streamer was just suggesting more plushes. Wow, this looks great. Spectacle. Yeah, using my keyboard again. I mean, wow. So does it? Yeah, it shows a home row, I think it's called. Now I wonder why do you use arrow keys in Vim? I'm not used to home row. HJKL too large. Yeah, my viewers should find it large or not large enough. Um, how do I how do I create a folder? A est. It's not what I wanted to create. How do I delete now? Added to clipboard. What do you mean added? Am I too close to the microphone? Pressing Win instead of space. Close directory, parent directory, close directory. How do I make a folder then? Ah, D. Yes. Sunny. Move to the next reference, move bookmarked. Open CD, comment above. Telescope live grab. GTG. Wow. This is just an Vim 3. First of all, mm, can create a directory by adding a slash at the end of a path. Yeah, that's very easy to understand. I've tried. I had some fun on my phone installing Team Termax, and I've tried W3M, which worked, and I've tried to install Links. I don't remember how it's spelled. Which didn't work. Can actually uh, should be able to get one. It was fun experience. Google.com. Wow, the language. Actually, I just accidentally used home row here. Yay, English Arch. Wow, I can't use delete. Arch. The fun thing is you press a button here. Archlinux.org. It's a fun experience. Yeah, but this doesn't support HTML, I mean JavaScript, and yeah. I would use Firefox for that. Vim 3 move file. Hello Paris. Wow, what is this? Okay, should one preferences. I've never tried e-links. Didn't even heard about it. Sans bold, medium, small, close. Okay, that's more like it. Grepper, go away. Whatever. Ah! I answered the query. I helped 1,700 developers. 4 months of experience. In the top 88% of devs. Yeah. Saving leaves, saving leaves. Why can't... Why? Okay. Oh, wow. How do I copy duplicate files? Hey. Oh. Found this today's marking file. I want to move with M. Find anywhere perform BMV. Oh, from anywhere perform BMV. I never ever used Emacs, but I know there is a desktop environment for it, and L:(Q) uses it. So bookmark M, BMV. So it just do this. Rust, src, AST. So if I do AST, wow, this folder icon, empty, empty directory. Mark BMV, search CAST, okay. And this one. Hello Bash. Uh, Hello bad cop. Uh, are you bored? More and more. I need to add some more plushes. Key compiler. I don't need compiler anymore. And Vim 3 delete. Manjaro. Hello Manjaro. Arch is not here and I have it in my to-do list. Uh, there's no plushy. Plushy. Uh, to do. And imagine Microsoft to do icon popping out here. I think actually SK delete. Yeah, D, yes. Oh, can't can't write this. Uh, um, ow. Hmm. What do I add? Module? Public module. Well. Okay, modular res. Why it's not included? Oh, how do I BN? Can I, no. What? Oh, Shift K is highlight. Like, I like Git files. I don't really like this menu. When I used VS Code, I used always something like that. I heard about telescope, but I'm not sure if it's what I need. Oh wow. Okay, compiler. Not a thing. Sin telescope new Vim. Also, I enjoy Vimium in my Firefox here. Preview. That's good. Maybe I have something. Cool. There's telescope quick fix like space LF. Oh, it's format's LA. So is this like telescope? Oh, diagnostics window. Like I couldn't get one here. I don't know. LF, LA. Oh, LA is such. How do I quit? LA suggestions, LW, space LW, of course. I'm so not used to this. LF. Oh, LW is here. LW is list of diagnostics. Diagnostic. GL. So just GL. I think I've tried this before. But I don't see it. Okay, so telescope. Can I just open telescope? Usage. Colon telescope. Yes, that's easy command. What is that? Oh, helix. Would you be brave enough to try to type helix? Flash in chat. Default mappings. How do I open it? CH. Oh. Is the stream fine after that? Am I still live? I've just logged out. He's still going. Leader S. I don't think. Which leader? No. Sync leader is space here. Helix. Here's the helix. 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 Helix is cool. But I still think Lunar Vim is cooler. Lunar Vim telescope. Telescope configuration notifications. Hey. Extraordinary slash search for phone map. Oh wow. Phone map. Search for. Can I search? Space DJ screen page line. Down. Huh. I can't search here. Nah, you wanna search? Control F. Okay, telescope highlights. Space SH. Uh, telescope color scheme. Telescope maps. And map. What else? So list maps and normal model map. IMAP. Same map. Doesn't really matter. What is those keys? What is that? Okay, space SH for example. Error executing pickers can't open telescope from command line. Space SH. Highlights. What is that? Attribute boolean to do. Other to do's. Nmap. Space A, which key S? Oh, so S mode normal auto true. This is where you can know how to configure your highlights. Telescope key maps. Space is K. So, oh really? Key space S. Which key show S mode normal? Space, just space. Oh, so this is like and the pop-up shows up. Um, Another one. I think you know C already. Telescope live grab. ST. Maybe what I need. Telescope resume as how? This looks painful. Maybe I should make springs more stiff. Cause this looked painful. Just oh, so let's try telescope live grab ST. Yeah, Ferris as well. You can put them all in one command, separated by semicolons. Manjaro. TS config info alpha. No, so space st live grab main rs. Oh wow, it's like Control Shift F. No, you C sharp. C sharp is not there. Java. Wow, I need to add Java. Really. You separate commands using semicolons. Commands and not text. So you do plushy bash semicolon plushy C, etc. Okay, so let's go. Growing so fast. It's a good thing to learn those shortcuts. Wait, what am I doing? How can I quit the whole thing? No right since last change. Okay, let's LVM into tools here. There's way too many flashes to type. Actually, I have a command listing all of them. I mean, one line somewhere in text documents. So if I go into plushes, here they are actually. Let's just skip this. No, this line, like you can type it like that. I'm not gonna show all of them. Um, Instance index to further spring forces. Okay, so I think I should increase this number to 3000 maybe. Flashy Alan, you're too late. I'm rebuilding the scene. Okay, let's get some images for Java. C sharp. Yeah, bang each time. Without the bang, it's just gonna put it in the chat overlay. So you can do like 1 semicolon 2. Oh, YouTube just loaded. 3. So this would be. Oh, actually, it's one message. Didn't expect this. Okay, fine. But 1, 2, and 3 are parsed as text. You can replace any of those parts by something starting with bang, and it's gonna be processed as a command. C sharp. PNG. Arch PNG. Arch. No, not that Arch. Arch Linux PNG. And what else? Is there an Asus logo? Anything like that? Oh, wow. Uh, Are those all of them? Or just you just went to GitHub maybe? So NixOS, Programmer Jeff, Pinmode, C, Twitch, GitHub, Kiwiman, Badcop, Manjaro, VS Code, one and only, Helix, Alan, the idea of Alan, Neo Vim, Ferris, and Bash. Okay, so can I do like um, let's take me for example, mute this tab. Just a good memory. Mod view. Okay, can I just open image new tab? Oh, wow. Very good link format. You have a semicolon at the end. That's not necessary. So let's go to John Carroll and borrow some art. Wrong window, other famous words. Okay, open. What do I can't. Oh, open image in new tab. Actually, that's not a very good picture. Maybe. Ah, dude, you can spam them. In old version of this bot, I had party mode where you can spam and non-party mode where you have a cooldown. So yeah, GitHub, John Carroll 9, I think. For programmer Jeff, I took the picture from itch.io. It's not the best image as well. Maybe it's going to cut it. I don't think John Carroll has itch.io. Wow, more and more. I don't think he'll lag it. It's pretty stable. Well, uh, collision detection and resolution on soft bodies with this algorithm will be really slow. I've tried, but it's it's slow and I don't know how to do this. I've tried pre-built libraries, John Carroll, image JPEG. Okay. If I go to all those test recordings to test my microphone, deleted even more of them. Actually, composed, translated, backspace mode, backed, modifiers. key, show modifier sequences only, always shift. Try with squares of actual or uh well, this how do I square this? Do I just take bounds like minimum and maximum? Maybe I should, but it's still quite hard. I mean, it's n squared. I need to loop over every plushie and then over every other plushie. It gets even worse because I need to loop over every plushie, every particle inside of it. But it gets even worse because of the algorithm I'm using. So I need to loop over every plushie for every triangle inside of it because it's shape matching, for every particle in this triangle, and for every plushie once again, and for each particle in this plushie I calculate a rect. Well, I can cache some things. Twitch, I need a YouTube one. So collision maybe another time. Position bottom. Yeah, bottom. Maybe a little faster. So downloads. Some Java. Uh, save images. Java, PNG, C sharp. They just do C and add the hash to it, like I did with C++. With old algorithm, it turned out quite nice, actually. C could bounce on those pluses. With shape matching, it's not that great. They don't even bounce up very high. C sharp. C sharp. Have Arch Linux. Do this with text. Which one do I use? This one. Arch PNG. Junkero, I've downloaded one. Which one I've downloaded? Okay, let's do another one. Now let's take this all, move it to Rust tools, chat tree, assets, plushes. Make a folder for each one. So Arch. Put an image here. F10. So I can do C sharp. Put C sharp in it. Fine, I'll do one. It's actually PNG. As a plushie, it's actually a good idea. Uh, maybe a Twitch extension for selection. Okay, so which one I do? Do I do? He's cute. Um, how do I pick one? Why do I get stuck picking? Okay, let's just do the second one. Because first one is like pose. Save images. Another one. So I'll create a folder. Move it here. Java. Move here and John Carroll here. Okay, so the first one is Arch. Let's do what? I just I just quit out of it. Chat3 dot slash. Do I have? Oh yeah, Arch. So this should be image PNG. In workspace. What? Oh, did the Helix? Let's show the power of Helix. Ow. I don't remember this anymore. Okay, so you do D for to delete a character or delete anything. Actually, do I have space W? Okay, let's just write and quit. Um, Edit for Arch. And they have to rebuild it. Really? Building, building. Okay, while it's building, let's go through each one we added and rename this to image.png. 5 hours later. Building Rust takes... Oh, it's moving. Oh, it's done. Let's do a little too big, do one, the scale factor. And I don't like the fact that it's on tiling background, because it's it says it is a fake PNG. Now I need to download Arch again. PNG, Arch logo PNG. Maybe actually this one. Linux logo, yeah. It's not a real transparent image. It's fake. In Google, you can see a real transparency if you look at the image, if it has this kind of background and you click on it and background loads to a checkerboard pattern, then it's a real transparency. What is this? Okay. This one looks good. Let's just crop it. Save image as Arch. So Anyways, what do you have? Color paint. I don't really like color paint, nor I need just Microsoft Paint. I want my MS Paint for Windows 10 or Windows 7 ported to Linux, cause it's really it was great to me. How they crop in this? Just open a sprite. Oh, I don't have a sprite. Liber sprite. A free version of a sprite. And yes, using GUI backend for this. Discover. Because KDE is cool. Let's install this. I think it's Flatpak. Yeah. Doesn't really matter. But I don't like Flatpaks. Okay, so while it's on, I'm gonna go This is image PNG, C sharp, image PNG, Java, image PNG. I have an idea for Java. Interesting idea. John Caro image PNG. This renaming is done for Gang loader. What have we installed? Liber open with Liber sprite. Okay, not remember. Add those commands. Well, you'll see. What's wait? Godot. Why did it start Godot? Liber sprite. Time to reinstall Windows. Time to install Windows VM on Linux and use it as the main operating system. Okay, I don't care. Let's just work. How do I crop here? View edit, deselect, delete selection, selection, set as image crop, and now did I 1 pixel? Like did I crop something? Krita. I need Krita. I remember this. Oh, it's too much like Photoshop. I can install it actually. Not like that. Wow. Um. I don't have it installed. It was installed in NixOS. Uh, yeah, I know. Both shift keys. Okay. Time to think of a new password. Huh. What do I do? I have secure password. Okay, how do I test it now? This works again. Um, sudo new fetch. Disable this. Okay, now I don't wanna. Now I need to get used to it. Okay, save. Depths with depths 8. What do you mean? Did it just live and learn? Uh, wait. This feels like a quote to me because those 3 words, uh, I heard them in a song. It's like this feeling. Okay, so did it just make the background white, or is it transparent actually? It's transparent thing. Now, how do I use this thing? Uh, ow. I'm used to Photoshop. A singing stream. I'm not gonna sing. I did sing. This doesn't look good to me. Why transparency is an issue? Opacity. No. Oh wait. Oh no. Did Krita, whatever I used before, just delete the whole white part? One, but there's a thing called anti-aliasing. Oh, can I just go to PNG Wing? Oh, I like this one. Oh, so I did sing on RoboFinist. Not like just to my teammates. This was fun, but I'm actually quite a shy person in real life. How do I download this? I'm a very shy person in reality, and I don't talk much. Are you bored? Uh, click off what? There's no X. Oh, there's one. Most creative capture I saw. Get in line. We all shy and don't talk much. Well, on streams I do talk quite a bit. So image. Just say it's an image. Div. Just overwrite. Open with decorator. Now it's set it as default. Okay, now it's transparent. Oh wow. Arch Linux. A simple lightweight Linux distro. It's not way. That's not the tool I want to use. Uh, where is the eraser? There's no eraser. I know the select tool. I want to select it to not lose a single pixel of the Arch logo itself. Now I want to trim it. Can I do this layer? Select tool. Yeah, I know select tool. I mean, messages stick for quite a lot. Select it and crop. I've deleted. I wanna trim it, not like crop. Can it automatically trim it? Just automatically. Crop. Trim layer. Image. Trim to image size. Trim to current layer. Oh, wait, what? Image trim to selection. Trim to current layer. Trim to image size. That's not trim I want. Actually, I can. How do? Where's wand to? Where is wand? What's wand? Okay, it's selected in not enough. This pixel. This pixel lower. I don't see it's shear. Is it shear? What is shear? No, it's not what I need. This pixel. So now will it trim to selection like I want it to? Okay, good enough. Save as PNG, whatever. Image PNG. Can I It's here. What happened? Just bought the mic today. Well, I ordered it and received it today. And problems. Maybe it's just my PC. Okay, so I've saved it. Uh, Image view KDE. So this one. Uh, Flat hack. Oh, it's just upstream. Paru.js. This. No. Don't forget about password. And fail. No purpose git. Uh, no, I just tempted to type my old password. Good thing I have random passwords everywhere. I don't know how I memorize all of them. Well, this one is simple. Uh, just wait. Did I close Dolphin? Okay, open it. Gwen view. Key pass XC. Even my phone doesn't display this as an emoji. Okay, cd. Wait. It, what just happened? Oh, it's chat tree. I know what just happened. If I show you config toml, uh, which is not private, and this information is public, all fine. All my private info is somewhere. So I have 3 channels. It's following, let's say, and it printed a wake message in all 3 channels, and the other chat recorded all those 3 messages and displayed them. Unfortunately, I can't send messages in YouTube because YouTube API is not designed for that. YouTube API I'm using. Okay, so Arch, let's make it a little bit bigger, and let's see how we make plushes. Point 1, point 2. I can be a little fancy here. This is the tool I wrote using Raylib. No, it's bad. Raylib is good. Just carefully making an approximate shape of it. And then you press Control, you see the highlight, which part is a plush itself, which is not used anywhere right now. You press S, it wrote the structure.ron file. Yeah, I'm using rons for that. Wonder why plush editor didn't tile. It's kind of good. So I'm just saving points right now, and I can just show one for Ferris, for example. Yeah, it's simplified. I can do GitHub, and the value after that is optional scale. So GitHub is too large image. I can do scale of 1, and it's small, and it's simple. I can do Manjaro, for example. Manjaro P is not does not exist. So Manjaro, yeah, this is kind of weird, but I need some part where it joins together, and I need some cutouts so it can bend, let's say. And I'm using an algorithm that people call shape matching. It's described somewhere in the internet. Uh, Soft body physics shape matching. Um, yeah, this one. This the same algorithm. Yeah, this same algorithm is used by Jellycar. So this blog post explains it very well. The problems with the traditional approach which I used, and it worked great until I had performance issues. I switched from NixOS to Manjaro to whatever, EndeavourOS, Fedora. So this is a game that whoever did this block. Soft bodies, yeah, just an interesting read, and I should add a way to send messages with Chatrim. So right now I'll just do it manually on both Twitch and YouTube. Am I fast enough? Okay, sent it before I've switched to view. Tell me more about yourself. You can do QOTD with bang in front. I kind of wanna move those plushes out because everyone could just look at GitHub and collect them. I wonder why Coder's Chattery can't see its own messages here. I need to change this one. Uh, it's been a QTD for quite a while now. It's in config, which is not dynamically reloadable. I'm using Kate to change it now. Um, Question of the day is what is better, Relib or SFML? And admins are not used yet because not recently, in previous version I had WYD command. What are you doing? What am I doing? And I could set it. So only admins could set it. The question of the day is... What's the question of the day? I had two questions of the day. Twitch versus YouTube and Relib versus SFML. What do I do now? Just or... YouTube IRC, missing field response context? It's loaded. Ow. Um, yeah, springs seem a little more stiff now. So yeah, we should have arch. Oh no, we don't. I didn't add it in the code. Okay, so arch. We got arch. Mm, let's see what else. What else we got? Чебурашка. Did I type it right? Wow, it's too big. 2. I think default scale is 4. How do I trace this now? How do I trace? I remember fun time tracing those plushes. Oh, and I should add another one for Wow, this is getting slow. Oops. That's too much clothing. Um, Lunar Vim image logo PNG. Yeah, cause that's what I use right now. Transparent, yeah, and its image. Which one do I use? This one, perhaps? Why not? Okay, back to tracing. And I can also move those points, add a point in between, with a very terrible algorithm of determining if I'm online or offline, if I click on the line. Just cheat here a little bit. Do I cut this off or trace? Yeah, here's bad algorithm of determining. Wow, this is terrible. Because they're not intended to trace such small objects. Why is this? Why am I doing this here in big steps? The other in small steps. Молодой крокодил хотел завести себе друзей. Okay, and just like this looks like a cutout of paper. I mean, it feels like it. Okay, so just my trash can. Oh, VS Code is here, looking good. Image PNG. Oh, we also have to convert John Caro. Um, create new folder. LVM or Lunar Vim. So I have NVim. Convert John Caro to Rust. Again. Um, I think. Okay, another idea. Okay, so Чебурашка. C sharp is next. C sharp, which is quite big as well. 2, 3, scale of 3. And here I have a problem because it's too big. I mean, I need to expand the image. Image, resize canvas, height 350 at the border. Save as PNG. Image has been modified, whatever. Just save, overwrite. Okay. Let's do C# again. This should be enough. Living dangerously. What do you mean? What's dangerous? Did it show another password? Oh, and I didn't mention that I can delete points. Right. Yeah, I do. Okay, saved. C#. Next is Java. Now I think about how do I trace Java. Wow, Java is fancy, 4K, whatever. It's just, why is it so big? Okay, we need to talk, Java. We need to talk. Uh, First, Java team. I mean, Java trademark. Uh, Sorry, but you don't look good here in a plushie. Java is cool. Java is a great language. Where is the magical wand? I need my wand. I'm a magician now. Handle, okay, let's select a few, then image. Turn to selection and then wonder size. Offset image, scale image to new size. Yeah, it's too big. Image scale. Yeah. 250. Okay, save. Okay. Actually, I should add the plushie for A sprite as well while I'm at it. So just A sprite logo PNG. Uh, Save images. Image PNG. A sprite. So it's now the first one. Separate. What's wrong? Oh, capital A. Wow, this one is big as well. I can make it pixelated. Actually, I can make it pixelated. And I have API for that. But I'm not sure if I should. So what size is it? I'm used to calling one like that. This is what size is this? How do I check a size of a selection here? What? Did you just why is it why is it rotated? Okay, I don't see the size of a selection. Um let's just guess, I guess. Image scale 120. Okay, let's just do 300 and I leave it as 300 because I'm lazy. I'm lazy to do pixelation in the intended way. VS Code, your favorite, yeah. Definitely your favorite. Oh wait, does this mean I have to expand stream elements as well? Okay, so A sprite, Java. We didn't finish Java. Do it as Jave. Okay. What? You like VS Code? See the above message. Uh, I wish I could zoom in. Wonder what effect would this give? In bad internet? Really? Uh, I don't see any dropped frames. Like only 255 missed due rendering length. We got another one. Okay, since I have Vim and no NVim, Lunar Vim, and Helix, we need to get Emacs now. Emacs, PNG, and Nano as well. There's too many editors. Editor. Does Nano have a logo? Yeah, looks like Vim just dead. Uh, and let's actually do a regular Vim as well. Yeah, see, I have a long stream. Save images. Rust. It's not Rust, it's Ferris. I wanted the Rust plushie, actual Rust. I'll leave Ferris. Actually, I can just go to MNT, dev, science of Fedora, science of all Linux, Rust tools, chat tree, no, it's assets. Let's make Vim image PNG. Where did it land? I just closed Java. Uh, Java, LVM, QVM, NVM, Vim at the end, Emacs. Which one do I do? This one for sure. Um, what is this link? Trusted. What comes C++? What is that? Currently open webcom c/c++ is an integrated development environment. I don't even know what this is. I have Visual Studio Code. It's enough. VS Code. That's enough of graphics editors. I could add code blocks, IntelliJ, whatever else. Uh, but there's a limit, maybe. Even some Twitch streamers are in there. Uh, Image of Emacs. Emacs. I'm not gonna add Godot as well, or Godot, however you pronounce it. Nano. Flashes. Whatcom was a high-performance C++ compiler developed in Canada. You were not born when it was at its most popular. Yeah, I know the second pronunciation of Godot was correct, but I'm it's so unusual to me. I always said Godot, just Godot, just character by character. Nano image. Okay, just go away, browser. Nano. We've got Vim and Emacs. We'll do Emacs because it's in alphabetical order. It's not unusual. Has many French words. Godot is a French word? Well, just I just pronounced Godot uh, as Godot, not as Godot. Godot. Emacs. Emacs is just. Oh wow, this is huge. It's too big. Emacs is too big. I need to fix this as well. Okay. Need chat. Which one was it? It was the Linux mascot. Tax. His name is Tax. I don't. I have Manjaro and NixOS, and we'll have Arch. Maybe we'll add one as Linux. Tax. Yeah, mascot. Do you know C++ mascot? Which is a joke. This is a joke. Lost. Oh, the diamond. Uh, C++ mascot is a rat. The official mascot. It's a joke. Actually, it's a joke. Obese diseased rat named Kate, whose hind leg is missing because it was blown off. Um, source image. Yeah. You bought a gun and tried to shoot yourself in C++ and in Rust. C++ let you. Rust said that gun was borrowed immutably and your leg was moved. Your foot was moved, so you can't shoot it. Key save as Linux. I'm gonna add an alias. Oh, and it's JPEG. Where did Linux land? After Java. It's fine. Okay, so Emacs. Emacs is too big. So I'm gonna scale it down to 300 by 300, which is kind of a standard now in Chatry. Okay, so I wanna fix chat first. What was it? Telescope. No. Nmap. Telescope. Where is it? Why I don't see? Telescope key maps. Custom finders. LLVM update. Load telescope, LSP document symbols. Need telescope grep or something like that. Git commits. Git status. Resume. Commands. SC. What is Oh, I can't see commands. Yep. Whatever. I'll just open it here. And actually, to not leak passwords, I can disable, make it only for modifiers. Well, then uppercase letters and passwords will break, but I mean, will leak, but fine. It's much more secure anyway. Or just not type passwords on stream. Because in Hyperland, that's a thing as well. If you have a window focused under the mouse and you have a pop-up with password and you move the mouse over the VS Code and type the password, this gets game. Chat. Here's chat. Padding, outline, width. Width would be which it's 350. It was a power of 2 just randomly. Okay, so which one? C sharp. I did C sharp, right? Let's just check. Yes, C sharp is fine. Chat. Oh, okay. Now it's a little bit more. I really need word wrap. I really need to get word wrap working. So Emacs. Now we need to trace it carefully because let's increase the size because what should happen is whatever is not included in this region gets cut off. No, you're not. I'm awake. Chatri is awake and listening to you and helping me make the stream better. Patient work. A very patient work. Tracing a circle in my editor. Okay, good enough. Call it good enough and quit. Emacs, next is Java. Back to Java. Or Jave. This is gonna be one of an alternative names. Actually, I can set up hot reloading. Why not? Or do I have one? I don't know how gen hot reloading works, unfortunately. I think I'm gonna do it like that. A patient work of tracing Java, of tracing coffee. Okay, we've traced coffee. Um, oh, I mean, like, adding a plushie requires recompilation, so hot reloading won't help here. Okay, so I did Java, and John Caro is next. What's wrong? Oh, JPEG. Yeah, I open it with Krita. Verified size as well. 176 by 176. Quite a small thing. I need to add them in code first, which will happen maybe not soon. Okay, so I save it as image PNG. Save. Okay. John Carrot JPEG. Goodbye. Image PNG. Hello. John Caro. Wait, it's fake transparency again. Okay, now I'm gonna use a wand. I'm used to Photoshop, where I think wand was called by W shortcut. Okay, so now is it good enough? Maybe no, but fine for my use case. I hope. I see this white outline, that's why I didn't like this idea. Tracing another circle. Yeah, we love circles, but they don't belong in Minecraft. That's another quote. Quote, not from a song this time. It's so uneven. Ow. Okay, John Caro got its structure, got its bones, its skeleton. Linux is next. Or Linux. John Caro types on a keyboard with a pencil. Is it real? Oh no, it's JPEG again. And is it transparent? It's not transparent. Ah, just quit. Okay, tags, Linux, mascot, PNG, P space NG. John Wick? Who is it? I don't know who's, nor I have seen them. Okay, save image. Image, PNG. JPEG, go away. PNG, you're welcome. Which size? What size is it? Oh man, I really need size. I really need sometimes I really need to view image size, and I don't have it in such simple tools. Even properties, details, size, dimensions. That's too big. 4 times smaller. Let's make it 4 times smaller. 300 by 300, about like that. Okay. There are 4 movies about John Rick, a Belarusian hitman. Hmm. I don't know who Hitman is, and I don't really watch movies. Most of movies I watch are just old movies. Yeah, because I don't really watch movies. I like songs and novels. I don't really read books as well. Let's not talk about it. So I like songs and novels, and those are two forms of art which I like. I don't really watch movies. So yeah. Patient job of tracing an outline. Oh, this goes good. Older movies are often more interesting anyways. Yeah. Okay. We got tax. What's next? LVM, Zeneno, and Vim. We're close. If someone doesn't just go in chat and suggest another one. Oh wait, LVM first. That's just a circle. We did enough circle tracing. We know it's a patient job. And this, like, I can't move them to the very edge, which is kinda a problem. Especially when tracing circles. Okay, LVM. Lunar Vim. Next up is Nano. Nano. I pronounce it as Nano. Wow, that's way, way too big. Image. What happened? Just what are those characters? What's Nano composed of them? Okay. Quality may be a little rough. Maybe not the best quality now, but still gonna be a little icon. Why is this so hard to trace? Tetris shapes. Well, it's not very fun if I don't have collisions. Should probably say since I don't have collisions. Okay, Nano. What's next? Doing compiler stuff. Well, I might add collisions off stream. I don't really touch Chatri off stream because who do I test it with? Vim. Vim is the last one. And it's too big. Why? But it's cool. This logo with such a high resolution looks cool. Ah, outlines and this high resolution 45-degree overhangs. And this those lines are good as well. It looks it looks good to me. But we have to make it 300 by 300. It's not that bad. Those lines are definitely more jagged. No. Okay, Vim. Now I trace Vim and we go to the code. Patient job. Breath in, breath out. I wonder how much latency is here. Seems quite good. We'll see once I launch it. Not much latency. You can launch a plushie to see. And with that we finished tracing last added plushie. Now let's add them all in code. Uh, okay, so I'm starting with a sprite. Oh, no, arch. There they are. Why do you have to do all of them to test latency? Okay, Alan, a sprite, arch a sprite. How do I duplicate a line? V Y P C I W arch P C I W arch V. Actually, I can do Y P a sprite. Proc macro will add them all. Actually, I'm gonna so don't use it anymore. Okay, arch a sprite. Oh, hello, bad cop. Wow. Uh, yeah, spinning Cuban. Just looking at that Cuban bash. Maybe I should do animated plushes. Have a bash here. Okay, so uh C Чебурашка C++. I'm gonna do oops soft body. Yeah, shape matching. Um Discord. You're suggesting me to add Discord. I'm not. AI. I don't. Um C++ C sharp here. Emacs next. Um Java after Helix. Oh, home row. Java. John Carroll. Uh, Linux or Linux. I prefer Linux. Linux after QVMan. LVM. Lunar Vim, which is what I use. Um, Nano after Manjaro. NixOS, we had it. And Vim after Twitch before VS Code. Okay. Next we have names. Much names. Actually, I should put scale here as well. Instancing. Gang loading. Friction, which I don't see for some reason. They're too slippery. Next up, soft body physics. That's all. Okay, where do I instantiate one? Oh, that's not VS Code. I can't do that. I think here. No, I left. So I should move those scales. Yeah. Some naming stuff. Okay, Ferris is 0.5. Yeah, but I don't know what keybind is it. I don't think Lunar Vim has a keybind for telescope. space sf. Oh wait, really? I used space f, which is git files. Space sf. Yeah, this works. Okay, so first 0.5 C is C and C++ is 0.25. S3 for oops, space S3. No, doesn't work for me. For live grep, maybe no. Hmm. Whatever. Get, yeah, get, and I do F32 here as well. Uh, Actually, maybe should I leave this or I'll leave it. Okay, so uh, first we've added arch or arch Linux or archlinux.org. Then we have Cheburashka. Let's do it like that. Oops. Buffer. Then C sharp. Swiping this. C sharp or sharp like that. Emacs. Then we have what do we have? What do we have? Java. Java after Helix. Java. Then Junkero. Then we have Linux. Why do you say Linux? Linux. Cumin Linux. Linux as well as Tux and let's this is LLVM. Lunar Vim. Actually, I should add in Vim as well. Or Neo Vim. And Ferris should have a Rust as well. Or borrow check. Why no? Why not? Okay, so Junkero, Linux, LVM, or Lunar Vim. Then Nano. What else? Just Nano and Vim. Nano is after Manjaro. Just turn Nano into Manjaro. And Vim just before VS Code. Next we have scales, which I'm gonna leave as 1. Try all those splashes and see which scales fit better. So let's form it. Arch. Did you just expand the command? Okay, let's wait for it to build. Now he's awake. Arch, we have Asp, right? Which I feel like I forgot. Okay, 300 by 300 are small for some reason. Vim and Emacs and Lunar Vim. Only 300 by 300 problems. Okay, I have. Why do I have such a small scale for them? What else is 300 by 300? This? What size is it? Yeah, pretty much like NixOS, 0.25. Yeah, and I should delete any other. Rebuild it. Mesa Arch. This command is soon gonna get outside of the bounds of the text field. Allowed message length in Twitch. Okay, chatter is awake. Ow. 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 Okay, this is a little too small. Is really John Carroll like... Why is it so small? Why are all those... why they all are broken? Like, Kira C Sharp is Sprite Arch, Nano, Linux, Chubashka, Vim. Okay, let's look at them closer. This should be all. Lunar Vim, Chubashka, Emacs, Kira C Sharp, Nano, Vim, Arch, and Linux. I feel like something is missing. What can be missing? A sprite is missing. I can ban myself? Don't wanna test it. Oh, updating stream elements as well. A sprite. Okay. Oh wait, I don't see it. Oh, it's actually here, but I don't see it. Hmm. Hmm. Weird. Just canceled it. Okay, so if I do edit a sprite, it's here. Wonder why. Why I don't see a sprite? Why is they so? Why they are so like too soft? Okay, and Lunar Vim, Linux, Vim, probably John Caro, especially John Caro. I need to make um John Caro bigger, about 0.4, I think. Um, where is my sort bodies? R, not this R. Really? So I forgot about one. Like I was afraid of forgetting a sprite, as exactly a sprite, and I forgot about it. Okay, so let's make this 5K. I don't know. So where is this list? What? Uh, a sprite is not there, right? Even AI suggesting a sprite, and we'll do another name as pixel and check for scales. Do we have another names here? Rust and I think broad shaker. Yeah. Borrow checker. Helix, Spin Mode, Alan, QVman, Betcop and Junkero, and Programmer Jeffs. Okay, let's try again. Byron. Wow, I almost dropped my microphone. Byron, have a nice day. Maybe one day I'll do plushes for viewers. Well, if you ask me, I can do some. Okay, A Sprite is joining the mix, but those circle ones, they don't feel right. Hmm. Actually, I can make damping bigger. Damp. Okay. Um, 1.1, for example. Oh, stream elements, of course. Now I need to not show the password for it, which would be great if I don't. It would be great if I'm already logged in. You need to do a sensible info screen. Let's say it's be right back. Okay, no sign-ins is required. I think I can show the screen freely. And actually, I don't have a microphone enabled in Be Right Back. Because I'll be right back. I don't want anyone to hear anything. Okay, you've got 5 followers. 5 new followers since Stream Elements is searching. So for testing, chatbot commands first. Custom ones, and Chattery is in. So copy text. Okay, they are in. Maybe Lunar Vim is a little too small. Maybe it's just broken. Wait, oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, they are so broken. More, more. I'm gonna increase damping quite a bit. Let's clear off those splashes. I really need an interface. Like, I made this transparent window not only to see the chat. You can get as many plushes as you want until this thing crashes or starts deleting them. Or no, there you go. Like, I made this a transparent window not just because Phoenix is still on life. Oh, JDH posted something. Okay, so I made this a transparent window because also I wanted to interact with them. And right now it clicks through, but and I don't have it displayed in this panel. But I think I can get it, especially the fact that I'm on X11 and I can use global events. Okay, this looks a little bit better. Still bad, especially for Lunar Vim on Nano, I think. Oh yeah, Lunar Vim looks worse. Worst. Ow. Painful to look at. Wonder why. Like I have quite a bit of damp. Can do even 2.2. Ah, you bought type fairy. Ferris is too simple. No. Ferris actually was the first plushie I added. He's here in the air. They are so slow already. Like, you don't do it like that. The 1.1 was enough. Mm, let's say it's a bad plushie design. Let's rebuild. And maybe they have a hot reloading. Uh, what shortcuts? SG didn't work. What did? SF worked. So I need. I want to see main. I think. Preview timed out. Wonder what. Like, why is there two mains? Oh, it's because one is plushie edit. Space S F. Never seen that before. Never seen what before. Wow, I have two A sprites. Ow, Emacs just preview timed out. Yeah, it it's not. Now it's not. Now it's fine. And I need this one. So I have hot assets, so it's hot reloading. So it should be able to change plushes. Okay, let's see. We have. uh, yeah, let's fix. Ow, ow. Let's fix him first. Cheburashka. As it's probably because of too many points. If I simplify it quite a bit, should work better. Face on the ground. You're evil. Well, I'm evil. I made this. Uh, yeah, this should be detailed enough. Okay, can get rid of this one. Well, I can't really simplify this. Well, no. And I don't have Control Z, of course. Why would I add this such a dumb feature which no one uses, which nobody uses? You can just make this flat. Can make this much simpler. Okay, this should be better. Now, did it reload? I'm not sure. Let's rerun it. Well, rerunning doesn't take compilation. Doesn't require compilation. Let's see if this helped. Yeah, I think this helped. And I think we need to cut the flower. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's too weak. It can't support such a weight. Let's cut the flower. This sounds like... Okay, and as you can see, it's not rendered. The cruelty on this. I don't remember what cruelty is. Why? Okay, so uh, what which plushes don't work? C sharp is fine, Chiburashka is fine now, those are fine. Linux tags, uh, Nano, so Emacs, John Carroll, so basically every circle, Linux, Vim, yeah, let's fix Vim. Oops, is this safe? Let's fix Vim first. This should be simple, just removing most of this would make it better. Okay, maybe like that. Безопасность. Uh, uh, well, yeah, maybe we are a bit cruel on the stream. Uh, well, they are fine now. They feel much better after the fix. Okay, so let's try again. Okay, Vim is fine now. Oh, what is left? If I uh actually, why do I have to do this on my phone if I can just fine until next time? Uh, when I add collisions, someone just gonna fill the whole screen, and under this weight, yeah, right? Okay, so if I open my chat, so many people are streaming. Let's see. Uh, Linux. Plushy. Wow. I can feel how slow this is. You can see how the 500 character limit. You can see how they are shaking. Okay, so which are fine. Nano is not fine. Wow. Shake and bake. You're gonna feel the whole screen in. Wow, new Vim. Partially transparent. You will stop once limit gets exceeded. What are we gonna do? Fix some more. I can't see my chat now. You just feel it. Um, Arch. We should fix one. Well, I can see what I'm typing using the screen key. Well, I did on the old version I did a lot of them. And I got to the point where they just disappeared before I could add more. And it worked just fine. Performing well. Well, not with collisions. Maybe I should add maybe I should add what? Actually, you can spam the chat with C's. C is the one character. So I can add timeout. Maybe I should add timeout. Arch. A spread is fine. C sharp is fine. John Caro. Machine. Emacs. Stream. LLVM as well. Army of C? Dude, what are you gonna do? Yeah, they are all pretty much broke. Well, Arch is pretty fine. Lunar Vim is the hardest of them. Let's do Arch first. Nah, I feel bad for... Is it curved? C is broken. C is broke. C is not broken. C is fine. Just do plushy C and you'll see. Ow. Wow, it's shaking. Actually, for such holes, I prefer to do triangle. But this is curved. Ow. Okay, arch. Rerun. Okay. Wait, what? What just happened? I've panicked? What? Did I just panicked? I couldn't triangulate it? They all fall towards the... Wait. I might know why this is. They all fall random actually. Uh, where do I instantiate them? Okay, so here's instance new. No, it's not. It's not it. I need to go somewhere here. Okay, so a random x and random velocity from -10 to 10. Don't panic, call emergency. Like, why is they are all falling to the right? They should fall wherever, in whatever direction. Oh, it's panicked. um, Arch, what's wrong? Maybe I have -1 somewhere. Like, this looks pretty fine. Pretty much fine. Why I couldn't triangulate them? I've tried to clear it. No. It panics. Why? Unwrap on a non-value. Constraint delay. Yeah, that's what I use for triangulation of those things. And actually, triangulation should happen once I whatever I triangulate. Why do I triangulate in spawn? Whatever. Okay, since it broke, let's just add a few more points and hope it fixes itself. If it fixes itself, so now it's a little bit better. Looks a little bit better. Need to clear the screen. Okay, now it works. Now arch is fine. Wow, this is so rigid. Why is here all jumping? Actually, I quite like this. Infinite coder is infinitely coding chattery. Why it's not infinite chattery? Flashy arch. Arch army. Okay, arch is fine. Let's remove it from the list. Oh wow. think a bang is missing. Can I make... Where is it? Can I make it background color? Can I make it transparent? More transparent? Oh, opacity, here it is. 0.4. Okay, this looks better. Actually, plushy Linux. Plushy Linux. Okay, we have a Nano. Nano is broken totally. I think it even flipped. Yeah, it has a lot of points. Let's simplify it. Not enough. Too much. Yeah, that's what I do to make plushes work. Okay, Nano should be better. Okay, it's fine. I can't look at the penguin. It's Tax, or what is his name? Let's do Linux next. So, Army of C, Ian, are you gonna do Army of C? I wanna see it. Plushes are high-end merchandise. Only the elite can afford them. Okay, this is quite a lot of points. Simplification time. No, I can't just need this. Here, legs are very complex here. Let's simplify them. And this point as well. Okay, here. She said see you next time. Well, when Soding comes to the stream, if that happens ever, we'll have C here. We'll see. C. Okay, Linux should be fine now. Uh, no. The only streamers who joined are actually plush. Actually, all the streamers who joined my stream have plushes for them. Why is his head like boiling? Brain is boiling. Brain is melting. Okay, so if we look closely, Alan. No, Alan didn't came, so that's not right. Bad Cop, you see her. You saw her today. Ferris, it's not a streamer. Kiwiman. Kiwiman raided me once. Programmer Jeff came a few times here. Chubarashka is not a streamer. Um, John Kero came here once, I know. Yeah, that's all. What I don't know. uh, Chubarashka streaming 24/7. Why YouTube buyers client version was not found? What? Okay, Linux brain is melting. We need to fix this. Mm, I'll do a box. No one will ever notice. Moon. Sun and moon. Earth. Yeah, Linux is fine. Wow. We have a few left. Um, Linux and Nana got fixed. Well, Moon, maybe. I need the Windows splash. Just nowhere. The Linux dance. What is the Linux dance? Maybe caps on, caps off. Maybe I need more distros here. There is a sod in Linux now. Wow, shaking. Okay, let's just go one by one. Junkero is next. This is a circle. Linux dance. Uh, this can't. Okay, this is a circle. Fixing circles is hard. Because circles, they don't belong in Minecraft. uh, Shake left, shake right. And Linux dance. How do we do circles? How do we fix circles? I've deleted the origin point. That was the first point I placed to trace Junkero. Orthogonal. Okay. Who will count how many corners does this shape have? Actually, it should be 12. Yeah, it's 12. Okay, let's see. Okay, John Carroll is happy. why is it jumping? Okay, next is Emacs and Lunar Vim. Emacs, which I've never even tried. Oh wow, this has a lot of points. So 3 for each corner. He's nervous. First time. I guess uh, it's like 20th time testing this. First time. That's your first time being here. I wish I had symmetry tool. Okay, good enough. Emacs, and let's immediately do Lunar Vim. Because why not? Oh wow, even more points. I wish it got better with more points, not worse. Okay. Okay, and we should be ready to see them in action. Well, not the best. Landing still shaking, especially Lunar Vim. Okay, let's admit that Emacs is fine and say Lunar Vim is the last one. Three, 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 three. Wonder why? Like, why? Hmm. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with it. Restart chat tree. Okay, it's fine. Plushy C. C army, army of C. I'll be right back. I'm back. It's getting cold. It's getting cold here. Hey. So back to some compiler dev. You did you change? Did you change your? Did you got rid of custom Twitch color? I see here a red name, and on my second monitor, let's say, on my phone I see a gray name. What kind of temperature have you got over there? Well, I'm in a very cold room, let's say, and I don't know what temperature is here. Around 14 degrees. Yeah, 14 degrees. You've got my password. That's just one password of many passwords I use. Many different. Inside. 14 Celsius inside. Inside of the room I'm in right now. Outside is, you can Google it. Oh, temp, 1 degree Celsius. 16 kilometer per hour wind. 92% humidity. Wow. No, not each password ends with those numbers. I mean, I don't need a complicated password in for my Linux PC. Actually, I'm gonna change it right now. So in case uh, you can't see what I'm type. In case I just show the password again, I'm gonna put something very simple here. And forget it the next day. What do I put in here? No, that's too hard to type. -6 Celsius. -6 Celsius. What password do I use? Eh, I'm not gonna change it. How do I? Passwords didn't match. Yeah. Enable the back. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna. Can you hear me now? Microphone is getting too cold. Have a cap for it. Not sure if it's better now, but you shouldn't hear winds. I wanna check latency. I wanna try. To me, this was instant. Almost instant. And I don't think it's the same network or something like that. Actually, oh no, it's not the latency. Because it's chat client. I can't measure video latency with this. Okay, so module parse, the path, path, yeah, and the code base. You'll see what I mean soon. Create unit, not satisfied. And I don't have relative numbers again. What's it? T. This. So T is not right to the thing. The root. Actually, is the audio better with the cap on? With, I think it's wind protection or something like that. LA. No, I'm pressing the wrong key. Import, qualify. Gonna go to AST. Tracing, paste like that. With definition, what's wrong? Like use module, everything. Actually, that module, only module. Uses to expand, yeah. That's the whole thing. Stimulus, what if I'm not bored? I know you're bored. Trust me. Okay, I see. Now you're not. Uh, 1, 2, 2DD. Okay. Uh, no, no. Okay, so I'm gonna have really pretty busy, you know. I do maybe. Okay, so module. Yeah, I'm using my mouse. Uh, module parse. So I need to parse. Generate parse function. Pass pass. Okay, so shift V. 6 J D. Paste it here. VF this D space W. Add not like that. Add a line here. And okay. Now this is a path. Now collapsed. This is a root. And this is like that. So C R. No. How do I replace a character? By like delete a character and go into insert mode. What's a shortcut for that? So replace is R. Shift R is a replace mode. DI. Not DI but XI then. But that's too boring. Is there a better way for that? I know in Helix there is. Okay, so how do I? Oh, I just I just pressed it. Wow, it's S. So S, and I do, yeah. Just pressed it, capital S, to replace the whole line. Left self. So I do code base. I'm gonna ask it to. I don't see anything. Report add file, which takes mutable self, which is not what I want. I wanted to take a mutable self. I can't do that. Okay, so I can put a mutex of it. Tell us more about what you want. What do I want? I mean, what want are you asking me about? Uh, the thing right now uh is, if I go to CLI, oh, she's not here for some reason. If I go into Oracle CLI, you see this parallel iterator. I want to parse each crate in parallel. That's why I need a codebase to be mutex. Mute codebase equals mutex new code base. This requires some thinking. So like I parse all the crates, which shouldn't take a long time, because it's just AST generation. So maybe I shouldn't do this in parallel. But next, what I'm gonna do next? Next, I'm gonna build. How do I represent an abstract syntax tree with a soft plushie? uh, I need, I really need plushes to replace emojis. Actually, I can do some plushes. I need animated plushes. Wait, I can I can do 3-seater. Um, I'll add it to my to-do list. 3 AST 3 3-seater. Actually, I can complete some tasks. For example, John Caro plushie, Lunar plushie, Arch plushie. I forgot about read chat command, dude. I need read chat command. Okay, I'll do it later. I want to actually do some compiler development. So a tree plushie, not just a tree. Discord. Barger did something cool. 3AST plushie. Okay, now it's in my to-do list. And remember, fonts are made of points. You could take any words that are not a command and display. You saw how bad large amount low spacing between points is, and you probably can tell why this might not be the best idea, but this would be cool. Like really, shape matching fixes almost all the problems with broken broken plushes, but there are still some. Maybe I should make calculate spring force from like area of a triangle that I'm processing. Okay, so after that I'm going to main. No, actually, I am traversing all the dependencies, all the units, and building each one, which might lazily build some others because of macros, which is an interesting topic. This is the part I can't really make parallel. Well, can I? What do I have inside the code base right now? I have a string interner, which is not a mutex. Might be a bad idea. I have units, which maybe I should wrap this box in a mutex. Cause I'm gonna. Why is it not mutex already? Plushy Manjaro in chat to distract me. Why is this not mutex? This should be a mutex, right? Yeah, still doing and this functional key and right arrow in on my laptop. Did streams on laptop. I do stream on laptop. Space not in insert mode. Space ls what? Symbol list? LSP document symbols. That's cool. LA. Oh wow. I'm gonna import it. One. Dude, how do I answer? How do I? It's those are all suggestions. 45 suggestions and I type one. Okay, have this. Some docs files. Yeah, files are mutex? Really? Like what? Why do you have this? Okay, fine. So why do I have this take mutable selves then? If I log files, mutex really? That's my reaction. I like sometimes I need to react like that and I don't. And this makes me a strange person, boring person. But sometimes I just am mutex really. Okay, so adding a file now makes. Okay, adding a file now doesn't require a mutable access, and this should actually be a read file because I'm adding it from a path. And I can do K for highlight. It takes just a path. To H to X. Fancy. So I've got a file. I don't like that zero brings me to this very start of the line. How do I get to C, to this C, like to the start of the indentation? Not with this. FC. Well, F. Actually, this should be capital F first, and there should be no C's in the line except for the first character. Or like, oh, hello, Nertzl. Carrot? A carrot? Oh, uh, a carrot. Not a carrot, like I did in my compiler. Hello, station. So in my compiler I had a carrot, a carrot representing this operator. This stream had the most people joined. Like, I never had a stream so much people would join. Okay, so I have a file. Just learning Vim. Does it work here? Yeah. I have a file. Let's just assign it some. Maybe I shouldn't. And I do scene. Well, I did Chatry for like 2 hours. um, I do scene parse, and I parse a string of Rust source code into the tunes and syntax tree node. Oh wow, this is actually a very useful function. I thought when I will do REPL, yeah, some plans for read evaluate print loop. I thought I'd have to wrap stuff in a function, but there is a function that can parse any part, which is useful. Okay, I need parse 2. There's a whole module. Parsing token stream into a syntax tree. Parse from a token stream from an SRC. Parse a proc macro 2 token stream. Parse a file. That's what I need. Then some macros. A file of module. And then I should do self-fill. Self-fill from an AST, which is, this is a file, like, yeah, module fill from items. Module fills from items. Oh, and scene doesn't have error recovery. Oh, and I don't have self. Okay, so first I'm gonna inline the variable. Then I'm gonna let mute. I can't just declare self. So it's gonna be a module self default. And then I'm gonna run home row. I'm gonna do module fill from not a file. Oh, they need to. Do I do here? I did S 3 times just to get this working. And still like this one more cut. Let if match an AST, I mean result, so okay of AST will some arrow keys. C. Okay, now Ian, you have to do a C army of C. It's gonna be a me. So paste module fill, format it. AST, what do we have? Items. So items, right now I'm gonna leave it as items. Okay, if I that's a good case. If I get an okay. If I have an error, I should parse it appropriately. I mean, process it, whatever. Okay, error of error would make code base report, which takes mutable self, does it? No, thanks God, it's immutable, which is a very good thing. Yeah. Okay, so reported diagnostic. Let's do use super star, and here I'm gonna use or actually I'm gonna use super star. Oh, then I'm gonna go to it, and yeah, here I have use orco. Here it have wait, what? CIW, not CUW, AST module. Okay, errors. Oh, that's great unit. I could do a number. Mismatch types expected. I do S, I do to do here, and I like my to do methods to return as never. And here I have to do as well for D. Code base read file, mismatch types expected borrowed string found in num result. Is it result? CL. Yeah, it's result. Now I need to handle it as well. Or I can just handle it here. Actually, I shouldn't. I really shouldn't, because like if you want to see if the file exists, and if it exists, get it into the code base. So this would be useful. And I just have only, I mean, I have only one place to parse it, so the match actually, how can I make this oh, I can map it, of course. Map as scene parse file. What does this thing return? A file ID. Even worse. Dot map a file ID, and I'm gonna return a file ID as well, and in parse file code base get just source, it's not get, source of file ID. Okay, and now I wanna go into source. Oh wait, I can't. I'm gonna do get. Just say a get, and I'm gonna make this generate this method. Yeah, right here. So I have get, and I don't want it to be here. I want it to be here. So source, I have source, and I'll have get. Um, get the source of a file rep. Wonder what's the default. Okay, now um I got this I like this microphone got delivered today. What's the problem? Maybe a USB actually is a problem. Uh, I've got how do I tell you? I don't remember the exact model, but it's something I think from Wave Audio. Oh, I for wow, I have so many stuff to do. Wave Audio, XD something maybe. I think it's Wave Audio. Uh, uh, I don't remember. You need to fix this thing. Helix. Just like maybe WAV share. I'll look it up. I can actually look this up right now. What's the last thing I got? This, oh, not even close to Wave whatever. Vita Musica. Musica. Um. Uh. Capacitor microphone. It doesn't say what models is it. It is here, but I saw somewhere on one of the papers I saw a precise model. It's a very cheap one. That's all I can say. It's like 10 US dollars. Well, a little more than that. I have quite a few USB Type B cables because I have a 3D printer that runs over USB Type B. My mom has a printer normal to the that runs from a USB Type B, and I have a few Arduino Unos which run from such a cable, but I don't think I can get them right now. I'll try off stream maybe. So Arch, what else? What else did we add? I see polonium doesn't work very good. Uh, C++, Arch, Sprite, uh, Cheburashka, actually moves C++, C sharp. Actually, I didn't even test C sharp. Cheburashka, Emacs, so GitHub, just Emacs here. Emacs. There's GitHub, Helix, Java. Streamers are not included here. Linux, Lunar Vim, Manjaro Nano. I've got quite a few plushes today. NixOS, Neo Vim. I'm gonna do this. Twitch. Pin mode is a secret one. Let's say Twitch, Vim, and VS Code. Vim and VS Code. Save. A productive day. 3.5 hour stream. That's quite a lot. Uh, can you run this command a few times, Ian? See if it rolls something. Linux, yeah, great. Sprite. 1.5 hours left. 4.5 hours left. What do you mean? Why would they stream for 8 hours? It's 8 it's 8 p.m. for me. Almost 9. Okay, I'm gonna copy this into timers. Flash him here. Wow, just look at this. Look at this difference. Okay, now it's a timer. Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, so ID, file ID. Do I have to do self as files, etc.? I feel like self as a trait is tr. Feel like self as a trait. Self as a trait. I feel like it's Rust's vulnerability. RC of str. Oh, and do I return an option here? An option. Self source ID. Okay, maps to some error. Self-report and then none. Yeah, but what do we report? Diagnostic bug. Message with message. Uh, Invalid. Uh, Actually, I have an error message. Wanna see what's this? Ah, you see. Use fully qualified pass, and then I delete all the unnecessary stuff. Not that much deletion. Uh, so I wanna see how this looks, and so I'm gonna uh 0. I'm gonna put 0 here. Keep www. Actually, could have used. What's the difference between X and D when you select stuff? Read file. Oops. Caret.map. Map. Whatever. I'm gonna put oops. Code base. Get 9, for example. I mean, and then no, actually a map. Get this will be a file ID, but right now it's a forced error, and then I'm gonna have this mapped as a scene parse file. Just like that, and file ID, file ID. Just look at the string at the bottom. And there are a few problems. Expected argument, one argument found 3. Where? Where do you see 3 arguments? Rational is expected one argument found 3. Dude. Recording. What are you recording? Okay. Where is 3 arguments? Where do I pass 3 arguments? Or code base get returns, it returns an option of ARC of a string. So back, exit. So I actually have to map here. Ah. F S F S. Okay, go here. SRC. I'm gonna just parse SRC. Do I sref it? Something like sref. I need. Okay, so this parenthesis, and one more. I need one more to go. Wait. Uh, so this is intentional error. Remember. Okay, so this is okay off. Why do I press undo so much instead of insert? So this is okay of some, and then also an okay. So the outer error, um, which is a read file error, which returns an IO error, I'm gonna uh, go and do. I'm gonna do this as an option of self. Maybe a little overcomplicated, but like I need to if I need to find where the module is, I try 3 locations. So if it returns a none, as sum of module itself. If it returns a none, that means that I couldn't open a file for some reason. V F not colon parenthesis S none. Return none. It's gonna be tuple of file ID. Actually, I might insert a file ID into the module itself. Option. This is gonna be an option of self and option of a code base file ID. File ID. Ocean. Find this character. Fail to resolve use of undeclared code base. Wait, what? Oh, Oracle code base. Wait, I did do all Oracle imports. Don't I have really? So I do 0 insert. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Use super asterisk. Oh, this is the tuple. Why do I keep on doing stuff? This option of a file ID. Wow. I kinda like how it just appears and rains. Bash, John Carroll, Alan, the bear, beer, what are two Alans, two Betkovs actually, two Bashes, Twitch, one GitHub, one Twitch, one Manjaro, one VS Code, two C. Yeah, distraction. That's why I made it. Okay, so missing much arms. So if I got an F filer, it's none. Then what I have? Okay of what? Of any file ID, but none is means a bug. What do I that means it's a bug, so I leave this as an empty module. And then I have okay, I need an error. No, I need okay of anything. Sum. This sum will contain an error, and that's the last part. But what error is this? This is a parsing error. This is the most important error to handle, and the hardest one as well. This is the parsing error, and I'm gonna to do this. Actually, to do this and fill 12J 7J V19J space slash. I'm not gonna do this right now. BV no V W W W W. Actually, I could have used F. But I'm learning. Yeah. Uh, the by the way, this was a weird format. Um, Rust C uses internally. Rust C internally declares a struct P which contains a standard box for some reason. Uh, and this is what I had. Item. Go to definition. No, this one. Week of item. Item is can I see it? Scene item item. Yeah, using my mouse. Okay, so it's scene item item. Oh, so it's just scene dot item. Yeah. Whenever I see module is private but it shouldn't, that's probably re-exported. And that's what I do even now sometimes. Okay, I could have used this. He's fully qualified fast. This return type is getting ridiculous. I'm gonna go here. HDAW XX FC DAW XX DAW XX. Could have repeated this twice. Oh, actually, uh, actually, actually, that's really inconvenient. So I'm gonna go to go far into this thing, and I'm gonna go into I'm gonna go into public use files file ID. Oh wait, go actually that means it's gonna be code base file ID. Go to definition, abuse file asterisk. So I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna declare public type file type file ID equals file ID, or better I'll do code base. Actually, file doesn't have a file ID, it's a unit type here. And I'm gonna have to use fully qualified pass. I'm gonna delete this fc to AW to, actually I can do 4 DAWs in a row. Can I do an anonymous here? I hate lifetimes. Like, I don't fully understand them. That's a problem. Missing documentation, yeah, that's a great thing. I mean, the fact that I have warning is a great thing. Rust allows you to do something like a hash warn. Actually, can probably show this. Here I have warn missing docs, lint level. I'm gonna close this all. And I'm gonna do source file AI whatever SF will be what do I need? Module rs again. Why do I still have this module? Yes, actually maybe I shouldn't have done this. No, it's fine. I was working in the right file. Okay, so I don't need to do code base. VF this. Actually, I could do this. Uh, missing lifetime specifier. Dude, are you kidding me? Can I just like this doesn't need a lifetime. V F this D. Can I do something like or lifetime A? Nah, I don't think so. Expected identifier font, something like this. Actually, I can just define it here as use size, because it's a use size, and use it here as a file ID. And now I can do :s slash percentage sign, I think, slash file ID. No, it's code base. We do it like that. Yeah. Code base colon file. No. This as files colon file ID. I'll replace it by file ID and I do it like that. See, Vim magic. That's how cool kids do stuff. I actually really like this find and replace feature with regular expressions. In VS Code I had to click a button, which I didn't really use. In VS Code, I would use Control D to select all the occurrences, press it a few times. Okay, this is not a sum now. This will be an OK of. Actually, if I don't have a file ID, what do I do? Let mute module. Let mute file d equals none. So some modules can be interned, inlined. If no, no. Not OK of some, just some of module and file ID. So I can assign as this module's reference to a file ID, which is what I want to do. I do file ID equals ID. Then I replace this by ID, this is sum. It's not C++ or JavaScript or Java where you do null equals null or equals value. It's type safe Rust. Okay, have LW, no field items here. Yes, debug. Debug for later. Okay, if nothing. Space F. No. Space. No, not space. This. Okay, we can try to test it. Expect. No, we can't. Space LW. This expect extract AST module for the name of option of whatever. So if I can't find a module, if I can't find a root, actually I'm not gonna return it. I'm an option. I'm gonna return an empty module instead. This is gonna be more useful. This is not really a rusty way, but it's really gonna be more useful. Actually, no, it's not. Since I'll have to try every combination. If I'll have to try, I'm gonna unwrap or else I'm gonna do AST. Not. Why am I typing STD? What's wrong with my fingers? AST module default and none. So I could just could have probably just done default. Like, oh, so I can unwrap or default V this. Wait, what? Is that V? Oh, VF this. Broken brain. Rebellion. I don't know what this is. Okay, so and I've got a file ID. So I'm gonna find the root. Not like that. Actually, I'm gonna just do this as this, and then a file ID, which I'm gonna ignore for now, as well as others here, and here, and pass here. Okay, I'm still gonna have a lot of warnings, and I'll still have an error. I miss the time when I could control click in VS Code. Fortunately, that's not here. Orco CLI main mutex, use of undeclared mutex. It's a simple thing to fix. Wow, I went too much out. Uh, like sometimes I get my fingers wrong. And instead of putting them on HJKL, I put them on like KL semicolon and quotes, which is a problem because I'm really used to arrows, and I'm still not very good at this layout. Space LF, space actually space LA. Import mutex. Yeah, I'll import it. It's gonna be useful, I think. Then I'm gonna go 6 not down. I'm gonna k dd space w the reference found reference. This goes go. No, I don't. Actually, I don't do mutex here. I'm gonna do for daw f this x space w slash sync colon mutex d 3daw x. Oops. Here, see, I pressed J because my index finger was not on H but on J. Okay, expected borrowed code base. I'm gonna go to code base. I'm gonna add the reference. Cannot be sent between threads. Wow. Well, I do push-ups every day, but on my fingers, I'm quite weak. I'm trying to work out because I want to do some cool stuff. Uh, cannot be sent between threads. It worked literally like quite some time ago. For each required by bound, they recommend me to add a borrow. The trade send is not implemented for unique. Why? No, the trade required for a box of for a mutex of box. What? Why do you suggest me borrowing the closure? I don't understand. If it helps, I don't know. No. Actually, expected closure signature. What? Expected phone signature defined here. Expected phone closure signature borrowed. Double borrowed path. Expected double borrowed path found singular borrowed path. Actually, can just do GL. Wow. Cannot be sent within thread safely. So this oops, this didn't help. Why am I trying to send it between threads? Like, yeah, I do send it between threads, but why box does not work? Rust box cannot be sent between threads safely. Trade object, I have bound on it. It should be able to Send Rust unique, because error was about unique. Arc of mutex, ARC of mutex, async reference counted. Like I can't because oh means if I go to code base, like I can't send this between threads. Like why? Without mutex it worked. With mutex, which should add additional thread thread safety, it doesn't. I don't understand. Just send mutex of box cannot be sent between threads safely. Hmm. Hmm. Box rust. Maybe that's my problem. Okay, just full thread safety. I don't really know the difference between send and sync. Okay, did it work? No, not in Rust. Problem with space BEA space E space W. Okay, now we can we'll finally we don't. Why? Like it parses. I go to parse. Here I create a crate which asks a module to parse a thing or just defaults it, because if I don't have a root module, whatever. Uh, then uh, then it actually does call read file. Yeah, and then what read file returns? Maybe it just returns an error. Let's replace it by to do and see if it actually, yeah, it actually returns nothing. It actually distraction distraction every 5 seconds. It actually returns nothing. So I actually can't find a file. Let's create slash rust. Oh, let's create no such file. Oh, why am I here? This makes sense. That's why. Bug. A file is missing, and it's actually. Oh, there's actually a little thing I need to add. Nixos with Node. No. Oh, let's see. Merry Christmas. Those are flakes, yeah. Nix flakes. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Okay, so with nodes, a vector with only one node. I think it requires a node string, which is quite uncomfortable. Uh, actually, I need to format this. Format um, with file ID of. Oh, I really should add geeks. Hey back, hello and welcome back, Ron. I should add Gwix Splash. I need to add this to a to-do list. Like I have Nick Splash, why I don't have a Geeks one? Fair, it's an OS I tried. Well, I tried to install it. I couldn't because I have a proprietary hardware. With file ID of ID, yeah, here. I'm gonna put it here, and then dot with message. Not with message. With labels, and then I'm gonna try if let okay of file. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do with labels. Means an error of not file not found for sure, because I know the code. Okay, so let's see how it looks with a file ID of 9. Yeah, which is a test error. By the way, in case, I mean, if a code span reporting won't be able to report an error, I have a fallback error reporter. Well, like just in case this thing doesn't work, I can fallback report an error. So to fail to render diagnostic with such error, and then I try to render it myself. Okay, so mm, um, sf not if sf I need where do I cast where do I cast this for fake error here? I need to do this file ID here. So I read the file, get the file ID, and I return it as well, and then I try to uh, parse a file in case failure breaks the glass. In case failure breaks the glass with a hammer. Emoji doesn't render. It's a shame. Actually, I tried YouTube emoji and I think it actually rendered. And I wanna check it now. What a cool avatar. And what a cool stream thumbnail. So any emoji random. Like I have I need like Oh, selector. Lizard. Why lizard? Crab, of course, crab. So I put some crabs here. No, it doesn't. Maybe I'll do emojis one day. It's done with emoji font, but colored emojis, that's not something I can do. So okay, I fixed an error, let's say. Fixed the bug and it runs fine. Doesn't even get to do. Space AF, space SF. I need on a call. Uh, Simple compiler. Oh, and I have one more thing to add to-do list. To add to-do list, which is an interesting topic. So I need what file do I need? Where did I want to go? Hmm. I want to oh so a fill in fill I want to go through each item and let's just to do uncomment debug as this item. Okay, we've got an AST, which is item fan, item mode. Wait, I have mode? Oh, it's inner module. Item use, yeah. We've got an AST parsed by the great crate called Sin, a Rust parser for mainly for proc macros. Hopefully it's good enough to parse the whole thing, and I won't have to switch back to Rust C integration. Okay, so since we're going through each and every item, we're gonna have yeah, let's do children, and I'm actually gonna import it because this is useful. I'm gonna use it a lot. Yeah, I should have unit tests, but I don't have anything to test yet. This is such a work in progress thing. I mean, this backend that I don't even have parsing yet, and I don't know how do I test like fallback error reporting, because I can't just read. I can't just read a chat, chat, saying chat. I can't just read the standard out in my tests. Well, maybe there's a way, but I don't know one. Okay, so uh, match. Yeah, I can read the standard out. Test first, then code. It helps to write the idea and think more efficiently. I need, I need a lines order up here. Once I do markdown, maybe I should write some tests first. But I think I'm gonna do this off stream. Because new Vim looks still foreign to me. Matcha. So is this non-exhaustive enum? TDD? What is TDD? Uh, to do. No, gonna mm, ePrint ln. Test driven development. Oh, item not yet implemented. Yeah, I regret that I didn't very. I hated tests in C++. In Rust with this test API, I actually like this quite a bit. And clean code and common gradebook. Uh, the problem is this thing requires so much thinking. I'm rethinking and redoing it again and again because like I need to build it from the start, considering that I want to do an LSP here as well as incremental compilation, macro expansion, and the process should account for that. I should have a hash here. Okay, module has a lot of stuff in it. Ident. Yeah, that's how Rust does things. That's how Rust C does things. Span, which is a good thing. Returns a span covering the complete contents of this syntax tree node or span call site if this node is empty. Uh, Span. I wanna see how span looks here. Well, I can just write a test for the compiler that will like put a code in it and take the output before I even design an API. So span. Oh my god, span 40. Are you bored, guys? It returns a span. Go to definitions. It returns a span. I wanna see what span is. Inner whatever. New fallback. Call site of the current procedural macro. This is just a oriented for a procedural macros. Def site. Re resolved at. Located at. I don't have a plushie for myself, which is interesting. Imagine me falling here. I had this thought. Actually, Chibarashka got in stream elements. That's lucky. Oh, microphone just fell. Is the audio fine? Still fine. Microphone fell down. Maybe I should do a plushie for myself. I don't know. I'm not sure. Source file. The original source file. All is fine. I can't go to definition of a source file. Oh, it's proc macro. Byte range start. So byte range. Oh yeah. Need to add a source file. Need is something funny. I don't know what to put here. Actually, an infinity sign might be a good idea. One more to do item. Uh-huh. So, module span. It's actually a span of a module. Okay, ident span. Wonder what this ident is. Like, uh, mode and the name is the ident? Lurk. Yeah, lurk. If you want. Visibility, semi. Is it a semicolon? Why? Okay, I see how this parser was built. Uh, Attributes, content, which is a block, which might not be here. Unsafety, yeah, option of unsafe. Wow, this is quite a bit just like Rust C. Maybe this actually digs into Rust C. Now I have to see in GitHub. I have to search for the source code. Where's the RC? AL. So the thing should be in lib. Where is it? I don't see it. I don't see liber. Yes. Live liber is here. It is. Okay, so use some keys. Doc, HTML root, config attribute deny, allow, proc macro use, parsing. Actually, it doesn't use Rust C. That's great. That means I'll be able to compile it with my compiler. Um, but it's just so similar. Okay, so I either do content, which is what? A vector of... Yes, that's a very good thing. I'd say this is a very good thing, because my API, as you can see, is already adapted for it. Say module item, not item, ident. Ident is always present, which is great. There's a span to own string, partial compare, borrow mute. Min max from T, whatever. Span. What do I do to get the thing itself? So it's probably inner. Wow, it's probably somewhere in string internal task track caller. Yeah, span set span. That's all. Like, where is it? Partial q of t. Oh, a partial ord q ident word hash display debug. So display like self inner. So like self inner contains an implementation for a display, and that's what I should use to get out. Wow, compiler and fallback. Wow. Span set span wrap nightly. Wow. Mismatch line. So display from TT. Wow. I'm not using proc macro tool. Ow. Okay. MetaMeme went live. I might trade them. How soon will be raid? How soon will I raid? How soon will I end? Actually, it doesn't use string internal? Dude, that's dumb. but fine. It's even it's even better for me. Even good. Yeah. So I'll do self children insert mm, to string. Yeah, like I have a question of should I like how should I store this thing? Because what I parse here is gonna be used in LSP. So you have to preserve all the spans, and that's hard. Of course, it's hard. I'm gonna store raw AST data, of course, but well, actually I can make two separate things. Like module modules, the module structure is the thing that's gonna change. Hmm. So if I like have uh, I can assign I can keep the span of the identifier in the module. Not sure if it's really like do I need it? It's hard. Module. How do you call this variable? Um, plushies. They are shaking. They are doing Linux dance. Look at Tax. Or what's his name? This code is doing a dance. Okay. Um, I'm gonna do a let mute module calls module default. I'm gonna actually I'm gonna see it as a child. Sk rename space lr. I should not forget it. Space lr. I should it's for renaming. Is for renaming. Okay. Much not if no if let some module equals module content, for example child field module. What is a module? Okay. Oh yeah, that one, right. Else, so otherwise I'm gonna do is module ident. I'm gonna try and search for the path. Hmm. And for that I'll need a root path. Like this is not really a root, but a super path. Let's call it a super path, like a super module path. So yeah, right. Hmm. So path is a path to a file. I can just do path.parent. Why do I need this? No. Named fonts, because I have a string internal. It will be symbol, which comes from the thing. Go to definition. here. 6x. So like I have path, and I put a path into fill. I mean path.parent. So the path.parent is a folder. I need to add something to it. This path.parent is returns an option. Path terminates in a root or prefix, or if it's the empty string. Well, that's not happen, right? And now I need to somehow error handle this, and I don't know how. Hard. Okay, let's. It's salt and pepper. And pepper. Uh, why do I read this as a paper? Okay, let's do this later. Acquired by a bound. I'll do a module search later, and by insertion I'll do child here. Expected symbol use 32 font. Font string. Oh, I need to run internal, so it's code. It's on code base, and I need to put code base here. It's not how it works. Okay, why Rust doesn't provide me a way to modify the signature? Is it very hard to do? I mean, we'll see. Not a very good idea of passing things like that, because stack is gonna be overfilled, but making it global, it's even worse. So, we expected symbol use32 font string, that's why I need code base. Interner get or intern. What does this take? A string, whatever. Whatever, it takes whatever you want. Anything that can be converted to a string, so you can, I mean, reference as a string. This might not work, so just do to string. Cannot borrow, oh no. Okay, internal as a mutex as well. Do you just pass code base as a mutex now? Oh no, because units will be stored here. But like for string and turner, this actually might be a good idea. But anyway, I'm gonna mutex this. Mutex new string and turner new. What's this? Block unwrap. Okay, and I want to put some helper methods. So public function intern self a symbol. What do I do as a symbol? Intern get or turn. What? F1 opens help? Like, yeah, but whatever. Okay. No message direct mutex. Oh, mutex. Lock, unwrap, get or return takes a T where T is as ref of str. Let's rename this to interned. Impl is ref of str. Impl as ref of str and the return symbol. Man, AI works better than with VS Code. Okay, so I can intern it and actually need another method. This was code base mod rs not listening. What's wrong? Lunar Vim. Why does it fall so slow? Such slowly. Yeah, active chat is useful. Like, if I could make it a little bit more fun. Like, just plushes is boring. What if you could, like Bedhop, like Bedcop has a fishing minigame where you fish to collect all the plushes. Plushes? Well, to collect, to get all the fish, including very rare. So maybe I could add something with plushes. But I don't know. I'm not a creative enough person. Space E. Fn get option of mutex of box of dynamic unit. I mean get interned symbol of which takes. Wait, it's option of a string. Intern. Wow. Birds. Birds just look unwrap. Hey, dot unwrap. Resolve. Okay, whatever. Symbol. And what does it return? Option of borrowed string. Exactly. Actually, since this is a symbol, oops, space F. Space E. Since this is a symbol, I should do error checking inside. Again. Uh, Using my mouse. Yes. So this will be just a string. And I'm gonna do error checking here. So if let sum get and turn, like, what do we return then? of symbol equals, I just return a symbol, else I do self-report sounded like a diagnostic. Why don't have completions? Is it because like oh new severity bug with message failed to Emacs and Vim. Wow, Vim is shaking. Yeah, we got those splashes. Failed to resolve symbol notes with notes vector format. Why? AI format bang. Do we have some kind of tab mode? I saw this somewhere. Yeah, I saw this on a stream of, I think, Clayman. It was something like that. Fight each other and see to see who wins. Imagine Lunar Vim fighting Emacs. That's okay, like, but imagine like okay, I can't provide this. Okay, failed to mean symbol 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 go to definition, go to definition, u32, again symbol 4, impulse symbol, transform use size to use size. Okay, to use size. To use size. And this imports a trait. Here, that's terrible place to import stuff. Expected borrowed string found. To use size found. What do you mean? Yeah, they would fight for sure. Arch versus Nixos, who wins? This is a hard question. Maybe add it to QOTD. Okay, with notes, I have a note. So I have reported it and I do this. No method name to use size. What do you mean? Oh, I need to. Oh, okay. If I do it here, string internal symbol trait. No, what am I doing? Okay. Oh, wait, what? Get return method not found in mutex. Oh, it's fine. So here I do turn get interned. Get inter intern and then I do a space LR to rename it to resolve symbol or resolve intern symbol. Oops, space LR resolve symbol. Okay. Um. No. No. Yeah, opening the last document I closed would be a good feature. Maybe it's here, but I don't know how to use it. I just don't know how to use it. Okay, turner getter return. It's DWX CIW. Yeah, CIW. Uh, resolve symbol. I mean, uh, intern as intern like. Okay, what the hell? Message not found. Work OSRC librs. Get return all. Turned parse pass. Yeah, this is a kind of pass. ED space this symbol. So what do I do here? In code base temporary value. Oh no. Can I map it? No, I can't. Hmm. So what do I do here? Like return a string, a known string, I guess. A known string and a sound. And this would be a string new, which is hopefully a singleton or something like that. Missing documentation. Let's now add docs. Turn a symbol or get intern op. How do you document this? If exists, get its intern version. I guess symbol to a string, good enough. And here we have what we have. Refill. Where do I get this room? Oh, it's item not implemented, item not implemented, item not implemented, item not implemented. Use fn block fn, yeah. And by the count of those items, I can see that we successfully parsed the module. Yeah, Ian, who would want to watch this? Wow, it's 5 hour stream. Such a long time for me. I just wanna uh, SF lib. I'm gonna rub this like that self, and I'm gonna shift like that, shift V. I'm gonna debug the module at the end. Okay, self root is module. Wow, very informative. Where is my debug implementation? Fdebug struct module. V. Uh, or okay, first present what I have. Will present. I don't have those distros. Red Hat. I can have Fedora but not Red Hat. Well, Red Hat did one of the best Java extensions for VS Code, but that's not what we're talking about. So the name is symbol. That means I do code base which I don't have. Yeah. And I don't have a static internal. Ah, that's a problem with debugging. Huh. How do I pass this thing into my debugger? I guess the only way is to make this debug fn debug public function self formatter, why not, and code base, which is a borrowed code base, dot resolve symbol name expected borrowed string font string, an own string I should say. Okay, this is a module and name is expected font. Dude, why this can't be dereferenced by the compiler? Okay, module doesn't implement debug. What do I do here? Like fields, it requires something to implement debug. What do I do here? So like I wish I could do more. Really. Like I can do a debug struct. No. Yeah, I have only field and finish. can just do a struct just for debugging, which will borrow whatever struct module, which borrows module and it borrows code base. Lifetime A, lifetime A, lifetime A. It's public. Fix the indentation. Fix the indentation. Yeah, and actually, then I can implement debug for it. Impl debug, DOPS debug for debug module FMT, and then I'm gonna undo Vim. Why do I have this parenthesis? Yesterday, FMT debug. Yeah, children self the FMT. I'm gonna do borrowed self. So it's self.1, I mean 0, self1. Resolve symbol expected to arguments found 1. Yeah, that's because I need to add the debug module here as well. So also add a debug function here. Bug self code. I wonder why tab doesn't work. It's so annoying. But what does this mean? Then I can do child borrow of child dot debug self.1, and then I'll be able to make a debug create struct. Okay, I'm just gonna don't like this approach. I'm gonna debug root debug codebase like that. Are you kidding me? Debug lift ma self, lift ma codebase. Yeah, this makes sense. Okay, I've got finally. Okay, that's where that's the time for a raid. First, bye YouTube. Goodbye YouTube. Have a nice day. No one really watched me on YouTube.